Stay free, man.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to
Magnolia.
Daisy before someone
Hello
swipes it.
again. Something I can do for you?
I wouldn't mind hearing a different song.
The audience is always right.
Until the train is ready to climb again.
Hello everybody, my name is Sky and I'm your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts, and today we are getting back into Fallout 4. A quick apology for not streaming for a day. I did mention that streaming was going to slow up a little bit because I'm getting ready for a trip, and it didn't help. I got stung in the hand by a red wasp, and it stung me in like that really important fleshy part that connects your index finger to your thumb. So that's been kind of an issue. The swelling is not nearly as bad as it was yesterday. It's reached that itching phase now, but it is still a little bit sore, and when I'm holding the controller and putting pressure on it, it's kind of like a burning, sore pain in it. But I want to keep streaming before I go on my trips, that way y'all still have some content that you can watch. So, thank you Magnolia for that lovely song.
A little bit faster tempo to keep you smiling and on your toes.
So, let me see. This is a one big issue that I personally always have with Fallout 4, is if I take even a single day's break from it, I forget what I'm doing. So, give me a quick second to kind of remind myself. Also, an apology if you hear some noise in the background of my mic. I'm watching American Dad for what I think is actually the second time on this channel. Alright, so yeah, we were tasked with finding Virgil in the Quelling Sea the last time. We visited with the Brotherhood of Steel. Alright, so I know what I want to do. I was originally intending to hold on to the DLCs and not show them off in a playthrough until my third planned playthrough of Fallout. But those planned playthroughs ended up being set back indefinitely. And I decided to do this playthrough because April is a big Fallout month this year. So, since I've already shown off Nuka-World, and it's broken because of some game issues, I figure I show off the other DLC. It is also broken. But even though it is broken, it hopefully won't be for long. By the time I get back from my trip, the new gen update for Fallout 4 will have released and should hopefully have fixed the texture issues going on with the DLC and also fix the Automatron and other DLCs. So, by the time I get back and stream again, it's not going to be as glitchy and entertaining. Might as well go now.
Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office? I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat.
Also, I just want to bring it up. I know a majority of people that viewed my last couple of shorts will not actually watch this stream, but if some of y'all do, I just want to say thank you so very much for watching those shorts. I'm actually really glad that those in particular popped off because the a real Diamond City boy eats at the noodle stand is my all-time favorite phrase in the Fallout series, and I always love the way I kill Kellogg. That's my favorite way to take him out. So I'm really glad that those shorts in particular were very much enjoyed by people and got so many views and likes and comments. I greatly appreciate y'all. I'm glad that you liked it because it was a favorite for me. Play Sea of Thieves? Okie dokie. I will add it to the game roster. When I get back from my trip, actually, I'm going to upgrade my PlayStation Plus account. I currently have the Essentials, which just gives me 3 free games to play a month, and they're usually low quality games. I'm going to upgrade it to the Max, which will not only allow me to get a download on the more expensive games that I can't afford, it will also allow me to get games that you normally cannot purchase in the store. And Sea of Thieves is Oliver, is Sea of Thieves available on PlayStation? You might have to confirm that for me. Because if it is, then yes, I can totally play that and add it to the game roster. If it's not, it will have to be put on the indefinite roster, which will is full of games that unfortunately have to wait until I have a proper streaming setup in order to stream them properly. But if it's available on PlayStation, I can totally add it to the game roster, and I can download it, and I can get it eventually.
Holy shit. Now that is some armor.
Thanks, buddy. Gosh, that is such a buy thing to do. Why do we do the finger guns? Why do we do that? Pete, stop running around in circles at night. Go home, buddy.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Who's our client?
A fisherman whose family lives on the edge of the Commonwealth, Kenji Nakano.
Nakano? Huh. That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
It's a long walk. That's how the hard cases always start.
Alright, so I looked it up and Sea of Thieves is available on PlayStation, so it will be added to the roster. Thank you for the suggestion.
Be careful when you head over to the Nakano residence.
I'm gonna wait to pick that
The whole area
up.
is pretty isolated. I wonder what the story is between Mr. Nakano and Nick.
We
Mr.
should head
Nakano
over to
seemed
the
like a good
Nakano
sort.
residence when
He's
we
trying to
can.
make the best of things
Find out
in a
what their
tough
case
world.
is about.
You guys are all
Remind you of
talking over
anyone?
each other. The Mysterious Stranger. Sightings of a man dubbed the Mysterious Stranger have been popping up sporadically across the old U.S. for years now. Best case, the man's an amoral lunatic. Worst case, a prolific serial killer. All anyone knows is his MO, appearing suddenly, killing without remorse, and disappearing without a word. The stranger has no known accomplices, no clear method for selecting his targets, and no calling cards left behind. Sightings range from the NCR all the way to the East Coast, stretching back decades. Now, he's come to the Commonwealth. Last thing this place needs is another psychopath running amok. Time to start putting together the pieces to put this one away. Description: human male. Outfits vary, but most recent sightings describe a large overcoat and a fedora. Guy has taste, I'll give him that much. One man? Multiple men? A ghoul with minimal scarring? Might explain the long passages of time between sightings. Appears and disappears suddenly, suggesting preternatural infiltration abilities or access to advanced cloaking tech. All but the earliest description suggests the stranger uses only conventional arms, making infiltration training more likely. Perps like this make me wish the Institute had sprung for thermal detection before giving me the boot. Sighting locations: Commonwealth, confirmed. Capital Wasteland, confirmed. NCR, old rumors. Shady Sands, really old rumors. I just realized actually I didn't test my dialogue on my mic before I started. Let me listen real quick. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Yeah, that sounds fine. Alrighty. I'm going to grab Nick to take with us.
The case.
And we're gonna go actually home and drop off this power armor.
Good to be back in Diamond City.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right. Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. Ought to be Diamond City's motto.
Whole lot of shit. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was, yeah, good to know.
Yes?
Anything I can lug for you?
Oh gosh, I forgot we were weighted down. Struggle. There's a Brahmin in the house.
What are you hiding?
Maybe.
All odds and ends. This one.
Alright, let's head out. Luckily, we do have a marker or a fast travel point already unlocked pretty close, so we don't have to walk too far. Number one rule in Fallout, the further you have to walk, the more likely you're going to be distracted.
Got it.
Getting tired yet? Just run.
What's that? Don't underestimate us. Big to the devil. There. Coast looks clear. So long as you're carrying it.
Already knows. The, Brotherhood. Stuff. The last scene, attacking Automatron was filled with, super mutants. So, that's fun. I guess maybe they're, gonna take over. That's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, mutants. That was a joke, by the way. I'm totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And Brotherhood is listening. I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill him. Now we'll hear some Roy Brown. I'm going to play some... here's Mighty Mighty Man.
In loving memory, Tachi Nakano, grandfather, sailor, engineer. Oh.
Granddad, I know you can't hear this, but I can't think of a better way to say goodbye. You've taught me so much, and I won't forget any of it. I'm sorry that we'll never be able to fix up the old clunker we've got sitting in the boathouse. Wherever you are, I hope you're at peace.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray. Someone has her. They could be raiders, or gunners, or God knows what else.
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
You have to get to work right away, Detective.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs, if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
No, it's nothing. I don't want to distract you, Detective.
Nothing else right now. Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her, got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
Project log, Radiation King Television. Mom says these things actually used to broadcast pictures and sounds back before the war. She also mentioned that some of the ruins of the television studios are still around if you head to the city. Of course, she wasn't too happy when I asked if we could make a trip out there. I'm getting off track. I managed to repair the vacuum tubes and got the power working again, but, well, it's not like there's any working signal for this thing to receive. I'm just going to start stripping this thing for parts moving forward. Hello? Testing? Project log. Holotape player. Managed to strip out the parts from this thing and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something. You know, in case you have to go back to it. So, I guess I'm going to start doing that. Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found?
Kasumi! Your father needs help with the boat.
I'll be right there. Oh, damn. Was I recording that? Project log. Kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It is better if I go alone, Kasumi. Do not worry. I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
I know you're disappointed, but I won't be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad. Project log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy. Project log, radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common. Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
It's actually a surprisingly common dream, Kasumi. If I remember correctly, it's those kinds of dreams stem around anxiety and stress over lack of control. Which is understandable, considering her situation. Doesn't seem there's anything super helpful in the house other than knowing that she's very intelligent. She does a lot of work around the house, that's for sure. Maybe we'll have more luck out here.
See if you can find any of Kasumi's personal effects. Anything to give us a clue to where she went.
Oh, that's a pretty picture. Usually everything's all busted up out here in the wasteland. What's the note say? My dear Kasumi, if you ever get locked out of the safe, then the answer is here in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. Love, Granddad. The answer's in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. Nice.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but God, where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
So the daughter takes off by boat. But more importantly, there's a colony of synths up near this Far Harbor. We need a way to get there. Let's go talk to Kenji. He knows the waters better than anyone.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
Do I ask it? Fuck it, ask it.
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Maybe your daughter is just confused. Having an identity crisis.
Oh, God. Does she even think we're still her parents?
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. for expenses if nothing else.
I know it'll be hard waiting for word, but try to carry on like normal. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Fine, Kasumi. Please.
Yeah, you thought Nuka-World was bad. Welcome to Far Harbor.
Ease up, Alan. Got visitors.
Mainlanders ain't nothing but trouble.
Put the damn gun down. Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off. If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Man the hull! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill.
What the hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone.
The gate! Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Oh, God! Yourselves!
I don't think we're alone.
mistake. Someone's coming.
I ain't going down alone.
Anybody now? Yes, we're not alone.
I can't see.
Stranger. Slipped right. What's that?
Nuts.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Hey, I thought I saw something. There.
Anglers!
We're clear.
All right. Well done, all. Open the gate.
Hard times.
Well, that was a hell of a welcome. Massacres and carnage everywhere. Not a single one of the people who ran in made it. Unfortunate.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over, and people have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Adam would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But, people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
So everything is purple due to a break in the game.
I lost my home.
The DLCs have texture pack issues, and the Wastelander Workshop and Automatron DLC are completely broken. If you attempt to install them, they will crash the game. This current issue is, at the moment, affecting digital purchases of Fallout 4 on next-gen consoles. So PS5 and the Xbox, I think it's the Series X is the newest one. But they are currently experiencing issues with the DLC. Nobody on either side, of whether it's the console side or Bethesda side, have admitted as to what happened. It is theorized by the fan base that they attempted to drop the next-gen update secretly when the Fallout show dropped, because that's when the game broke. Like I said, nobody's officially confirmed anything. It's just a rumor. However, a next-gen update is scheduled officially by Bethesda to release April the 25th. So, when that happens, that will most likely fix the issues going on with the DLCs at the moment. But, for now, we're taking advantage of everything being broken.
I've heard about those.
Yeah, thanks. We're taking advantage of everything being broken and playing around in the purple. We are currently in Far Harbor. You can check out Nuka-World in purple in the earlier streams. Oh, that's cool. Soup's on. Currently playing Fallout 4 and really struggling to get ammo and meds. Do you know a good way? Well, a good thing that you can do is if you go to your perk chart, you can go over here to the luck section. Fortune Finder helps you discover more bottle caps. Scrounger helps you discover more ammo. And I think there's one somewhere that helps with this. Medic gives you more restoration to stim packs and Radaway, so even if you find less, it's okay because it helps more. But really just consistently looking everywhere. Everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. Especially in the mirrors in the bathrooms. If they have one of those, like, blocky mirrors where there's, like, clearly a storage in it, they usually have stim packs. First aid kits have stim packs. I recommend you can...
Too bloody short to be sober.
I recommend you can make jet for very cheap at the chemistry tables. You can sell it for a pretty price and get lots of bottle caps back, and then you can get stim packs that way. That's usually what I end up doing, is I go to traders and I will get the amount of stim packs that I want, and I will trade them in return other drugs like jet or buff out. That usually works out. Also, hi Simon.
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears. So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house.
Yeah!
Time to party.
Here's some Mitch.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya. Ha ha!
Thanks for the free drink.
Look at you with all your mainland niceties. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
In terms of the best DLC, like I said, they're currently broken right now, but whenever you do get one, I do recommend... That's a hard one. So, a lot of people in the fan base prefer and enjoy the Far Harbor DLC the most, and I will say, in terms of story, that is the better DLC. I like the Nuka-World DLC more personally. That's just because I like the theme of the Nuka-World DLC. That's it. The story and all that stuff, take it or leave it. So I would go with the fan base recommendation of Far Harbor.
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can't you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes. It's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from. And don't look back.
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
I could use a drink.
Let's get you liquored up then. Ha!
I actually probably have no intention of purchasing anything. Oh, you have a lot of whiskey. Gimme. Alright, this is a good example in terms of purchasing stim packs. So it cost me 44 caps. I don't want to give him 44 caps. So let's come over here to aid. Buff out. 54 caps. We'll make 10 caps. Good. Yeah, picking up guns as well is a good way to collect ammo. I usually don't because I have a very bad habit of forgetting to put down the weapons and armor that I pick up that I don't actually use. Like, I set myself a locker back at home and everything, and I still sometimes forget to do it. I'm gonna scoot around a little bit, just... Ooh, what you got here? Fine, but cats do not belong on top of chairs, tables, any place a paying customer would sit. Period. To each their own.
Drown your worries in cheap booze.
Alright, so that's a very loaded question. My personal recommendation to everyone that plays is you pick the faction that feels right for your character that you're playing in that playthrough. So for me, if you feel like your character would really truly enjoy being in the BOS is your faction. If it's the Institute, if it's the Railroad, that's your faction. Go with what your character feels like. However, my personal opinion, the Institute is the best faction you can choose, and you can at me if you have a problem with that. I will gladly shut you down so fast. I really cannot wait. I cannot wait to get a streaming setup so that I can do the proper Fallout streams I have planned, so I can do an Institute run and show everyone why they are wrong and that the Institute is the right choice. It's so underrated. It's so underrated. People just don't understand. They don't understand it. They don't understand it. And that's okay. I understand. I used to be like that too. I used to be an Institute hater. I get where they're coming from. But then I matured. I'm sorry, I'm being snippy. See, that's what I like. Yes, just gotta try them all. Have fun with it. Fallout is a game that you can just have fun with. I saw some people earlier. They were arguing under a Fallout show post about like what is the best Fallout game to play, and everybody had their own choices. Some people were saying 3, some it was 4, some it was New Vegas, some it was 2, some it was 1. But one consistent thing that I see all the time in the Fallout fan base when they argue about this is that everybody says that their favorite game from the Fallout franchise is the first one they ever played. And I feel like that's such a good sign of the franchise as a whole. I feel like the community as a whole needs to step back and realize it's not about which is the better game. It's the fact that the franchise as a whole is so good that new players can step into any one of the games anywhere in the timeline and fall in love with it and be inspired to play the other games. That's what matters. That the franchise is so good, it just keeps on giving you. It brings in fans. It is always a favorite. For me, Fallout 4 is my favorite because it's the first one I was introduced to. But it introduced me into playing New Vegas and 3, and I loved those too. But Fallout 4 is still my favorite because it was the first one I played. Play Fallout. No matter which one it is, play Fallout, enjoy yourself, love it, because it's an amazing series, amazing franchise.
Hell yeah.
Bethesda noticed me.
Battle's the one with fists.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Yeah. I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
If that's the way you choose to live, that's your affair.
Look, if that girl's in some kind of trouble, time could be running out. We need your help.
Christ almighty. You've seen better days, haven't you? I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second? Gotta run a diagnostic. Whew. Thanks. What'd I miss?
That was barely even a second. Valentine, what the hell? Also, by the way, Simon, thank you for letting me know, actually, that you did do an Institute playthrough. It means a lot to me, because that is exactly why I play these games, and why I have this channel, is to inspire other people to play. And even if you've already played the game I'm streaming, go play it again, and do it differently, and fall in love all over again.
Let's head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. Taste foul as sin, but it'll help. We need to move through the main drag. Old Mountain Trail is where we're headed. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live. We ain't alone here.
Yeah, I see what you are. I see.
Man, I am such a shit shot without VATS. It is really sad. Though, to be fair, I think I really need to up the movement on this. Where'd you go, Longfellow? Oh no! Look who should have stayed down and kept their head down so they could live.
Figured I'd have to take care of the lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harborman out of you. See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around. Does something to your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with, but now...
Thank you so very much, Amazing. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you so very much for stopping in and for asking questions. I love questions. Do you need help, buddy?
Aye.
Keep your guard up.
Do we just wait for him to heal or something? I'm gonna go loot. hate that we have such stubby legs. There we go. You still down over there? Okay, he's still down. We might have to reload if he does not get up. Or maybe try pushing forward. I'll try that as well. I'll try that before reloading. Actually, I don't even know why I'm gonna bother giving this to Nick if dude doesn't get up.
Take that weapon.
Count on it.
But just in case. I remember where the next checkpoint for him was, so we'll just head to it, see if he spawns. Oh, man. I think he broke. We're gonna have to reload. I hate reloading saves. It's such a waste of time. Thankfully, we're not too far back. My apologies. I don't think so, Simon. And also, why purple? There's a reason for that. I remember that there's actually a reason for purple. I just can't remember what it was. I could probably Google that.
I just think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
But I actually used to make maps for a game long time ago. And the textures when you were building stuff and like doing test runs and stuff would be purple in that as well. And I can't remember what the reason was for it. Like I Googled it. I remember Googling it because I was so confused as to like why all my stuff in my map was purple and I thought I'd broken something.
I don't think.
But there's a reason. Thank you, stranger.
Stop!
not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of the lot of them.
Hey,
Might just make a proper Far Harborman out of you. See, the
Hey.
fog can do enough.
I'll see what... what I can do.
Trappers were mean to begin with, but now...
Yeah, the stranger does look like the Vault Tech guy from the very start, just with a mustache. Maybe Vault Tech made the stranger.
Trail.
So long, pal.
Make it to Acadia. Game a bit of exercise, that.
Time to earn that
Still got it. You like it? Them puppies? We grow everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways to go. Hear that? Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear. But you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. What was that?
You're dead!
Couldn't take long.
someone or something else here.
Nuka-World or Far Harbor? I mean, Simon, you've seen me go to Nuka-World. Do you want to do that in your playthrough right now? Do you want to take that route? Because if you do, go for it. Okay, hang on, let me look at this. Oh, okay, I see. Take it to sell, at least. It's the main reason why I pick up legendaries, is to sell. Go to Far Harbor.
Out the ammo, see what's left.
Hold there. Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic, that's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now. And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right. But I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do.
Also, John, I just noticed your question. I am so sorry. I was not ignoring you. If you are still in the chat, the texture issue with everything being purple, that is not in the vanilla game. It still looks completely fine out there. All of that still works. There are some texture issues in a few of the, like I said, in the DLC specifically. So a couple of the workshop items and the building settlement items are purple, but otherwise the vanilla gameplay is entirely fine. I am so sorry for not noticing. If they've already been watching us, then they won't mind watching me walk around and loot.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
Oh gosh, it's just a sea of purple. I am grabbing all of this aster for a reason. If you make your way to Far Harbor yourself, I do recommend doing the same before entering Acadia. Just walk around on your pathway following Longfellow, grab any aster you see, and then when you arrive, grab any aster in the immediate vicinity. And then go inside. Just trust me. It is extremely hard to see it, though, with everything being purple. Oh, goodness gracious. In order to enter Far Harbor, go to your radio. There will be a signal that says Valentine Detective Agency. Listen to that broadcast and then go to the Valentine Detective Agency to get that started. Oh, I came back down here because I wanted to get a screenshot. Always trying to get a good thumbnail. Thank you for bearing with me. For some people it is John. I'm not speaking from personal experience. I'm speaking from sitter experience. Sitter experience, not personal use experience. But for some people, it is.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
What are you?
I told you.
I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own, and I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
Is this a joke? Do you really know Nick?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
Ah, I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question. And the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
I'm not a synth. End of discussion.
I understand. I won't pry any further. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Kasumi is usually working down below, whenever you wish to see her. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss before you go?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
So everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them. You are from the Commonwealth, like Kasumi, yes? I'm sure you've had your own experiences with my kind.
Well, I know Nick, obviously.
Yes. Of course. What else can I do for you?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
While he makes his way here, Birth Mother, if you were watching this, I did forget to check out the stands at the beginning of the game, but I will go back and check out the stands. I didn't fully forget.
To be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima. You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
Let's play nicely here.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Seems like he's lucky to have you helping.
Thank you. That's very kind.
I'm sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry, Faraday. I would talk to you more, but I had a lot of this planned out for a different playthrough, so I don't want to show off too much. We're not doing full detail here. Where's Nick at, actually? How's he feeling about all this? Come down here, buddy. You okay?
Hey. Go on. What? Oh, sorry. Just got my head full of what Dima was talking about. That's a Bit of a shock. What do you think he is, really? Family?
Before I answer, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll keep. Don't worry. I just need to figure this all out.
Honestly, I don't know what to think, Nick.
Yeah. Guess that makes two of us. I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, or just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. Never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
Bless his heart. Stim packs, stim packs. There's always at least one stim pack. This is something I found so adorable, and I wish they had implemented as like part of the DLC, like something you can build in your settlements. You see they have like a little mini hub flower here. And it's harvestable, little mini hub flower. And I wish you could actually plant hub flower in your settlements, you know? Like that'd be really nice to have. It'd save me from running around looking for it. I like my great bin tats. I like how they make me feel.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Yeah, I hear you.
Is that so? Huh. Most of the chumps here act like I'm out of my gourd. Good to know someone else sees it my way. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Let's see what you got.
You never know. I might actually have something useful.
Sometimes he does. Not always. Do I have any actually... let me check my Dictol. Okay, so I do have 2 Dictol. Good. Don't really need anything. I can go ahead and sell him these legendaries just to get the weight off.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
It's kind of beautiful in its own way.
That's refreshing. Most don't view it the same. I'm glad someone else can see it. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
That sounds like a noble goal.
Well, thank you. I wish more shared the sentiment. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
I have some flowers for you.
A beautiful color, don't you think? As promised, here are your caps.
And that's why we collect aster. I don't think I need any more blood leaf. I got quite a lot of it. If I want more, I'd know where to find some.
There we go.
Man, I really love the cover on this one. Like, it is such a cool design.
So much knowledge was lost when the bombs hit. Good to see someone trying to bring
New guy, right?
Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
Sorry, didn't mean to bother you.
It's not your fault. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, well, you couldn't have, so just forget it.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
Getting better every day, I think.
Oh, that's so good to hear. I would like to see it again someday, once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose, but honestly, it does get a bit boring.
If this is boring, I'd hate to see what you consider exciting.
Oh, aren't you a card? I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
I feel like that wasn't that funny. But what do I know?
Ugh, circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way... for me?
You left without telling your folks why. You must have known they'd be worried.
Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
As somebody who's experienced all of those things, are you sure you're not autistic?
I know it must be hard for you. I just want to make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Yeah, so I am. I mean, yes, I believe I'm a synth, but there's something wrong here with Acadia. There's more going on than just the refuge. I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've done enough running.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
We should get to the bottom of this. If Dima is putting on an act, we need to know.
I'll help if I can, but that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
This'll be easier if I just talk to Dima. Convince him that he needs to be honest with us.
All right. Good luck. Let me know what you find out.
From one case to a new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
I swear someone has the key to that storage room. Maybe Cog?
Hey.
He's always moving supplies around as they come in.
Alright, so we have some options. We have Great Mentat, so I'm pretty confident that I could talk to him. But we're also in the area for one of the other options. What we got here?
Got it.
A lot of people out here could use a hand.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have, but I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Dima's got his fingers everywhere on this island. And whatever's in his memories isn't something we can wait for someone else to find.
Yeah, I think that's enough information. We could definitely go talk to him and confront him on it. Also, guys, I put up a poll in the chat.
Nobody, I guess.
Boom, right answer. I put up a poll if y'all want to go and put in your thoughts. And if you're curious, I do know the actual, I know the answer. Yeah, you think I can hack those terminals, actually? It wouldn't hurt to try. Oh wait, I actually need crystal for something.
That's so long as you're carrying it.
Yeah, I know. Heaven forbid you carry my junk. That's what he said. I guess we don't need to break into the logs. But we're still gonna talk to, what's his face? Nick, you're not gonna like this. Be mad about it. Nom 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 nom. Kim's.
Dima,
Yes. What is it?
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
What are you planning, Dima?
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base in the old command center. Guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
Actually, I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just means I've picked the right person for the job. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
I love the way, like, he stutters a little bit there. When you tell him that you already have the program, he's just like, oh, okay. Fuck you, I guess. Just snoop around everywhere, why don't you? Also, I am both curious and terrified to know what that situation is going to look like when we get there.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Alrighty. Let us go and meet the children of Adam. I think that's one of the things that I'm disappointed in terms of the Far Harbor DLC. I wish there was more with the children of Adam. I actually really like them. Like, unironically, I like the Children of Adam. Interesting voting choices. Do you guys want to know if you are right or not? If you don't, that's completely fine and understandable. But if you do, I can let you know. Alright, I mean, I'm gonna check the map, but the map's probably glitched. Yep, that's not helpful. So, I'll just take the pathway I usually do. Be prepared for an excessive amount of purple and some possible fighting. Lots of quick saving. For safety. I'll get us some music going while we travel.
How about a bit of good news? If you know, haven't already seen it, which I did, so I know it's true, and not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while. Some people, who are totally not me, thought that. Well, they thought he might be dead. Or destroyed. Glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talked. Like, ever.
What time is it? Why, it's time for a whole lot of shaking.
I know the markers are the far side over here, but I'm taking a specific path. The safe path.
Probably didn't work. That's fine.
I just want to get this marker. Give it. Give it. Give it for fast travel. Thank you. Run. Leave it, Nick. Ow. Rude. Then we head down to this marker. Alright, folks. If you're interested in playing Fallout yourself and you enjoy settlement building and you get the DLC, specifically the Far Harbor DLC, this is the place you want to go. You see this plane marker right here on the map? Horizon Flight 1207. This is where you want to go. The ultimate assistance in settlement building right here. He should be around here somewhere. Erickson! Babies. Where is your father? Weird. Where is he? Hi, babies. Yeah.
Come on out, stranger. This doesn't have to get messy.
Erickson, don't scare me like that, dude.
What were you doing up there in my camp?
Nice hat.
Thanks. I skinned it myself. Look, I don't really want any trouble. I broke off from the group I came here with a long time ago. I just started seeing things differently when we came to the island, and I couldn't stand how the other super mutants act to humans. I keep to myself up here and train my dogs. Do a bit of trade with people too. At least those that don't open fire on me. Don't see any reason we can't do the same. Come on up if you'd like.
So this is something that I do hope gets fixed in the next gen update, is Erickson will walk away when you're talking, and that will sometimes mess up the dialogue or reset it. But Erickson is a very special vendor because he sells trained dogs.
Yeah, you're good.
And he is a very good guy.
Earlier. I just get a bit jumpy when a stranger might be killing my dogs.
Oh, we would never do such a thing, Erickson.
There's probably a bed around if you need
Hi, sweetheart. So he starts off, he always has one dog, one wolf, and one mutant hound. They are all named, and when you purchase one, it will travel to wherever you set it to, and then it takes them usually a few days, sometimes a week, but he will eventually get a replacement of the purchased pet and retrain a new one. So you can keep coming back here and literally flush out all of your settlements with as many puppies as you like.
Hello again. Did you need something?
You interested in a trade?
Maybe. You hungry? Here, have this.
He also gives you food, which is very sweet. How do I...
So, why don't you hate humans like the rest of your kind seem to?
Started seeing things more clearly when we came here. Who knows? Maybe it's the fog. I just don't see what the point of us all killing each other is.
Did you train these dogs?
Yeah, as guard dogs. Not all can be trained, though. Most are used to being kicked or shot at. I can only manage a few at a time, though. So unless I find a new home for one of them, I can't really take on any more.
I was interested in buying one of your guard dogs.
Which one would you like?
I would like Mishka, please.
I'd like to buy the wolf.
Where did you want it to guard?
So you pick who you want to buy. They are 250 caps each, and then you can send it to any settlement that you have workshop access to. We're going to send Mishka over to Sanctuary Hills. Dogs are very good to have in your settlements, as they not only provide happiness to your settlers, but they also provide defense to your home, and they are very good fighters, speaking from experience. So
Right,
come one, come all, buy out
you.
Erickson's dogs. Like he has amazing guard dogs that he gets. They are all very wonderful. I always unlock him very quickly. Even in the playthroughs I have planned where I'm not going to show off the DLCs, I'm still going to come out to Far Harbor and unlock Erickson just off screen just so I can buy his dogs. He's 1,000,000% recommend him if you want to get into settlement building. Now we can head to the Children of Adam. He also has a very beautiful home. It is unfortunately, of course, obviously, texture pack broken and it's dark out right now, but he has a very beautiful home down here. Like, his waterfall setup is so cute. We love Erickson. Man, this place is such a mess. I really didn't, like I visited Far Harbor before I started up streaming Fallout 4 just to make sure that, like, everything still worked and wasn't fully broken. But I did not really see how severe it was. It is way worse than I thought. Come on, Nick. I should really be taking some Rad-X. Got stuck. It's not sketchy at all. Although, gotta say, shout out to Subnautica, because before I played that, being underwater in Fallout like this would have freaked me out. I would have frozen in a panic. But Subnautica helped me get over that. I'm a lot better when it comes to water in games. In games specifically. It's a good thing Nick isn't bad with rads. Let's go to the place.
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've been
It's
loyal.
Grand Zealot to you, and your dedication has come into doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
Pardon me.
You. What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
Quite the journey. So, explain to me what you're doing here. You come seeking a place among Adam's children?
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
All right. I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. There is a small spring not far from here. Drink from it. Follow where it leads. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
I'm actually really excited to show this part off in particular. It's so cool every time I do it. Ooh, man, this is gonna suck. I paid enough Rattlex to fix this. But we must do what Adam requires.
won't be chewing on us. You got guts. Won't underestimate us again. Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
The Sacred Elements Guide. Excuse me. The Sacred Elements Guide to Adam's Holy Word. His table weeds within.
Mother? Mother? Could that be the password?
You got a pretty good track record cracking those old things. Take a swing at that terminal?
Nice.
To this shrine retreat upon Adam think, know his servants watch. Man, that is it's such a cool experience every time, like walking through the fog untouched by the creatures that inhabit it. The whispers of the mysterious figure. It's all such a sick moment. Alright, now we need to make our way back. Maybe we can fast travel, depending if we can fuddle it a little bit. No, I don't think we can. Dima's terminal thing is blocking it. It's fine, we can walk. No biggie. Really? Let me up. Thank you. Jeez. So extra sometimes. Oh. Ooh. Get knocked, bitch. I'm not gonna carry their meat because their meat weighs a pound.
They're here somewhere.
And we already have some grilled rad stag on us. gosh, just a sea of purple.
Hoping they stay gone.
Oh gosh, I came into a wall. There's a right way to go around this, and I'll just take the right way.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
You're back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
I drank from the spring, and a woman led me to this icon. Does this mean something?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow, cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The Mother of the Fog. The Mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
I am ready to follow his path.
Then it will be so.
I'm not sure this is such a good idea. We barely know these people.
Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more appropriate attire. But know this, we are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions against the family will not be tolerated. Welcome, brother.
Nick, dude, be cool. If you can't be cool, I'm gonna leave your ass outside.
Believe the confessor is wrapping up his sermon. You should head inside.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Adam himself, given form in holy fog. Yet no matter how inevitable Adam's reign in this land may be, they deny it. Scoff at us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them the light no longer. After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear. And I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the secrets hidden away by that accursed robot, and with them, we will wipe Far Harbor from the island. Adam's veil will roll down its streets, holy fog cleansing the land of their heresy. And when we are finally granted division, it will be as heroes. A new day dawns, brothers and sisters. Glory to Atom!
Glory to Adam! Oh, our family has gotten a little bigger.
Oh, please.
Welcome.
Oh, keep the faith.
Alright, well that dude's only mildly terrifying. Nick, psst, door's up there. Let's go.
Zealot Ware seems so interested in Brother Devon's fast. I wonder if he's thinking about joining him.
I simply refuse to believe it.
It will be corrected in due time, brother.
No. The High Confessor is right. That land is ours. Adam claimed it with his fog, and Martin spat in our face by doing nothing
Caution,
about it.
brother. Last child who tried to claim the secrets within roused the guardians of the base. So unless you've been tasked by the High Confessor, I'd steer clear of the command center.
Don't fear, sister. Adam will shield me.
I expect our fallen brethren thought the same. But if you wish to put your fate in Adam's hands, I will not stop you. May he watch over you.
Nice, Simon. I hope you have fun. You ready, Nick? First things first. Loot. Loot. No, I can have some music on while we go through this. Don't let me keep you guys bored. When you're ready for me to turn the music back on, make sure I turn it on.
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps. And, there are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. The Colonial Tap House wants to remind everyone that you are not welcome there. Upper Stands residents only. How about some Roy Brown? This is Butcher Pete, who butchered meat.
Right? I wish you could. I was gonna say, one day, multiplayer Fallout, but there is multiplayer Fallout, and that's 76. It's just not cross-console, which is unfortunate. Devs, fix that. Please. And thank you. Alright, you see, these guys didn't get themselves into proper cover. They also probably don't know how to disable these. Stay back, Nick. Don't run ahead. Dude, what did I just say?
You playing high?
Hey,
supermarket. Getting along.
False alarm. Standing down. Area secure. Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
Now that's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Intruder, commencing attack on hostile target.
One you walk away from.
Weapons hot.
Here they come. Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will. Late and barely.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second? We've got to run a diagnostic. Whew. Thanks. What'd I miss?
Yeah, we got really lucky with this bat so early on in the game. It's super freaking powerful.
Contact.
Won't be bothering anybody now.
Yeah, I definitely don't have as many. Oh yeah, I have like no points really in agility.
Now, let's hear a really good song by brother.
Thank you, John. Alright, who's ready for this mess? Hopefully it doesn't crash my game. In the event that it crashes my game, I will start it back up as soon as I can because it will also crash my stream. Just in case. Oh gosh. Oh goodness.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once.
Yeah.
The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology. A brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance? That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal. But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them? The indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point. You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off. First things first. The blue blocks you're standing on are called code blocks. Some of them can be repurposed. See if you can grab one of the lighter colored blocks. Use them to fill in any gaps along the path for your indexers to cross. Good. You're across the gap. But now you have to deal with the security systems. That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers from reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light? That's a decoder beam. It can destroy the firewall. You just need to direct the beam to its vulnerable spot. Good. Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks, and your indexers can get to work.
Oh, this is giving me a little bit of a headache. Oh wait, I have sunglasses. Hang on. That will help.
The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data. Another data block retrieved. One more to go.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Unauthorized indexer erased. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Status update. Intrusive indexer erased from system. Intrusive program detected.
Verifying memory file. 100%. We're done here. We now have an access point into the next memory. Just step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well with Far Harbor. Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded.
My bad. Moved a little bit too quick. I forgot that the subtitles stop working if I move on too fast. Gosh, this is so confusing with everything being off color. Okay, let's see here.
Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Intrusive program detected.
Memory retrieval now at 60%.
Sentry initiating erasure.
Memory retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good. You can now use the data stream as an access point to the next memory.
Memory file identification 0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just forget. I found it. combination of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine. Confessor Martin believes it can bring his people into division, destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it. His people were the first to accept me for what I am. The thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 485130.
Alright. Where are my subtitles? First time I put on sunglasses at 8 p.m. at night. I wear my sunglasses at night. I swear I can make this jump. If I just hit the jump button correctly. There we go. Oh man. You stay here, little guys. I am almost ready. Frick. It's me. I'm why we can't have nice things. Alright, I'll start building as we go then. Come on, little guys.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Intrusive program detected. Intrusive program detected. Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Alright. While this runs, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and also grab myself a drink.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
If you also need to take a break, please feel free to do so. Get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or
First
dehydrated.
data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing. Memory retrieval now at 60%. Complete memory retrieved. The data stream is now available to access the next memory.
Memory file identification 0H-3X0P. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan in case Far Harbor discovers the truth or gives in to their xenophobia despite all my efforts. I've isolated the wind turbine powering Far Harbor's fog condensers. A kill switch command will leave them defenseless from the fog and its creatures. But now that it's done, am I really capable of this? This massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Additional location data appended. Coordinates to the kill switch command code and the wind farm maintenance building.
I have returned. This section always fries my brain. I can never remember exactly what I'm supposed to do. Ah, yes, that's right, I remember. It came back to me. Let's see, what height do I need it set to? Ah, shoot. Is that flat level?
Data breach detected. Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures. Intrusive program detected. Intrusive program detected.
You are one of the most useless sentry bots.
Intrusive
what are you doing?
Program detected.
Take your time, little guy.
Memory retrieval now at 60%.
Just waiting on you.
Intrusive program detected.
That's 100% verified. Good job. You can use the data stream to access the next memory, as usual.
Memory file identification 0Z-7A4K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Get away from me! What the hell are you?
It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother.
I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine, and no one in my family tree is a plastic-skinned freak.
You're just confused. Let me help.
Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt you!
Goodbye, brother.
End playback.
Damn, I think that's the proof Nick was looking for. Oh God, it's this thing. Okay, I can do this. It's been a minute, but I can remember as I go. Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Send me into the depths. Alright. So first things first. Now that we've got this deflector, let's go find the light. Gimme. Hello, Munchkin Man. Hi. Hello. Hello. Get off the cord and then you can just say hi. He's just a boy. Hi. Yeah. Just a baby. Yeah, one of his nicknames is actually Little Lion Cub. Because he does have his moments where he acts like a little lion cub. Yes, he does. Just a little lion boy. So freaking cute. Alright. This is definitely sitting at a different level. So we need to go back. Fuck. I can't tell if it needs to sit right here. Yeah, it's the only option for it to sit right there. It is my little lion boy. He's so soft and so cute. Gosh dang it, game. If I back off any further, I'm just gonna fall. Oh shoot, it does need to be a level lower. You should just sit flat on the floor. But we can't deflect it any lower. You're purring so loud, buddy. My brain's blanking. Oh, I see now. I'm actually reading it incorrectly. It's me. I'm why we can't have nice things. Grab some more code blocks. Needs to go up. Think right there. Freaking game. It's me. I'm why we can't have nice things. Why does my jump button not work like 25% of the time? Game, why are you the way that you are? Why are you always the way that you are? What is it? Chicken. Hey, no ma'am. No ma'am. Do not climb on the wall. Chicken. No. Do not climb on the wall. Doing this part of Far Harbor always frustrates me. Alright. Let's get the rest of this figured out. Sitting 1, 2, 3 blocks high. And it's dead center. Just give me a minute. It'll come to me. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Oh shoot, I needed to go one higher. Oh well. Live and learn. Is it one higher or is it two higher? It's so hard to tell. I think this is the right way. It is not. That is the right way. Make the jump. Oh, so close. It's fine. Nope. Don't make me build myself a step stool. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Does that work? Shoot, no it doesn't. Fuck me in the ass. Oh hey, accurate. Hello. I'm existing. My hand hurts and itches. I got stung by a wasp. They can't go one higher because it'll be blocked. That's right, now I remember. I remember, you remember? I remember. I actually normally don't remember. which makes me sad. Okay. Totoro, can you stop scratching the chair? That's very rude. Thank you.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Intrusive index are detected.
First data block recovered.
All that work.
Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
For that short distance.
Complete memory retrieved. You can exit the simulation at any time.
Memory file identification 0Y-8K7D. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've discovered a curious record inside the pre-war data files of this submarine base. The Marines here were equipped with an advanced model of combat armor. There are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base the day the bombs fell. They could be in prime condition if the sealants have held. I have no use for them, but you never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information. Coordinates downloaded.
Exiting simulation in 3, 2, 1.
We did it. We're free. From one blue-purple hell to another.
Heads up.
I'm all ears.
Nick.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Doesn't really matter. I'm here now. I've just got to deal with that.
Good attitude to have. Not the way I felt. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point, and folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. With some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Yeah, thankfully with my trip being very, very, very close. I'm talking... Ah, shit. 2 days away. Also, I missed 420 on 420. No. Give me like a minute to make that up real quick. Alrighty. Let's go.
May I see a kingdom reunited before I am
I think I could survive that. Hey, yo. Nah, Nick, there isn't a better way down. If you can survive it, take the jump. Also, in case anybody was wondering, the Children of Adam's base is a submarine.
Will not move.
That's been grounded here. And, man, is that scary. I don't know what it is about, like, giant subs that give me the hibbity-jibbities.
Breathtaking, is it not?
Ugh.
A machine dedicated to spreading Adam's glow. Oh, please.
Maybe, hopefully, Jimmy, but I do plan to sleep. Alright, so while I'm talking about it, here's a rundown of what we're going to do. Because I did say I was going to stream one more time before I left on my trip. We have our time frames now for what time we need to get up and head out to start heading to the airport. So, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to sleep during the day. And I'm going to sleep all day. And then I'm going to get up around like midnight-ish or 1 o'clock or so and stream until it's time to pretty much just get ready to leave. So I'm going to sleep during the day for a little hot minute. What was I doing? Right. So we gotta do all of this. Recover the wind farm switch code, uncover the location of the launch key, uncover Demas' secret, medical facility. Okay. One of these has a regular marker, which means it's outside. You see how the other two have doors, and one is not? Down there on the compass. We're gonna head to the outdoor one first. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Be prepared for lots of quick saving, running from enemies, and existing. Oh, we can put on the radio again. Get that good shit. No, we're only driving to get to the airport, though that is a pretty long and excessive drive, and it's not the best it's not the best airport. But, nah, my family, when it comes to Disney, we always fly. They have never once attempted to drive. It's never been in my parents' interest. My dad does not like driving in excessive distances. Being as nice as possible about this, my mom is a little bit excessive during long drives, you know? So for everybody's mental health, it's just easier to fly. I don't care. I can drive across the entire country and be fine. I have before. I loved it. Oh, we might be in trouble with this one. Drink that Nuka-Quantum. Beat the shit out of them. Oh, there's more. That's even worse. Hit him in the face with a Molotov. Drink quantum. You finished the Fallout show? That's lovely. Yes. Did you like it? Are you like, how are you feeling about it? I'll just ask that. How are you feeling about it?
Broken.
That's awesome. I'm really glad that you like it. I'll let Shonen know whenever he wakes up. I'm sure that he is very much going to want to talk to you about it. He has pretty much the same opinions that I do. I don't want to talk about it too much on stream, just in case people haven't caught up to it. I don't want to spoil anything. But if you have not watched the Fallout show, or if you are holding back on finishing it, finish it. Watch it. It's so good. I can say it has been confirmed that they are already doing a season 2. So, I'm excited about that. Like I said, this is already a new comfort show for me. And that's about the highest recommendation a show can get from me, is that it is a comfort show. Where'd you come from?
Just when I thought we were getting along.
I will take that for dog meat. You got him, Nick. Yeah, that's right. Simon, seriously, you need to I told you, without spoiling anything, I really recommend that you finish it. I truly believe you will like it. Give it another chance. Hell, if I remember correctly, based on where you told me you stopped, you only have like 3 more episodes. Seriously, Simon, just keep watching the show. Just keep watching the show, dude. I promise you. Just keep watching the show. Do I have any grenades on me? Oh, I have plenty of grenades. Suck grenade! Suck grenade! Oh, I got stuck. I keep getting stuck. The anglers are so excessive. Like, they are just too much. That is a Mirework Queen. Absolutely the fuck not.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Wind turbine code. Alright, the others are inside of places. Let's see if we can't fast travel closer to where we need to be. Why is it only giving me markers and not places I've actually visited? Oh, hey, Commonwealth.
That was Uranium Fever by... Oh,
Well, actually, hang on. Let me check how long you've been streaming for.
yes. Right.
Okay, yeah. Actually, we're going to stop exploration of the Far Harbor right here. We are going to do it, continue more of it in the next stream. Which I'm thinking about what I'm going to do. But real quick, I do want to fast travel to the Commonwealth because I was asked if I could show off what the stands are in Diamond City.
Brotherhood continues to do stuff around the Commonwealth.
Now I gotta sit here and find the Commonwealth again. Oh. Oh, come on. Let me click it.
Super mutants. So that's fun.
Yes. But I got a request to show off the stands because the person who requested it was our birth mother. She was walking around Diamond City marketplace and had somebody mention to her something, I think it was something like, have you checked out the stands or have you been up into the stands? And she wanted to know, how do you get into the stands? Now, I have not heard this dialogue myself, so I'm not entirely sure if the person that said that was meaning the stands or the stands, capital, capital. Because if they were meaning the stands, capital, capital,
huh?
These are the stands.
Anything for an upper stand resident.
This is what I like about you, Wellingham. You know what you are. Not trying to be anything other than helpful. Not like those people down there. Lower field workers always want what they haven't earned.
Oh, an astute observation, sir. Let me just freshen your glass again.
Thank you, Wellingham.
It's all the high-class, snooty-faluty people in the stands. Now, as for the actual stands, lowercase, just the stands, there is an invisible barrier along the bottom side of it, which makes it very hard to just get on there naturally. However, if you have a jetpack, you can actually bounce over that invisible wall, and you can walk around on the stands. And I can't remember where exactly, but one of these houses you could get on top of. I think you might have had to lockpick it. Yeah, I think you had to lockpick one of these homes up here, and it lets you out onto one of the roofs, and you can use the roof to bounce over the barrier. But that's how you get up into the stands. When I'm pretty sure, let me actually do a walk around in the marketplace and see if we can't hear that dialogue.
Good for you. Nick is good people. You know what I mean.
See if we can't get that dialogue to activate and see if they're talking about these stands. I have a feeling that's who they were talking, or what they were talking about.
God, even the sky ain't safe. Did you see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel? Who are they?
Word is something bad went down in the old Museum of Witchcraft up near Salem. Why would anyone even go there? Abandoned forever.
Just stop, okay? We got our own problems.
Yeah, the residents aren't super useful. It's mostly the security that you get good dialogue out of around here.
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
No skull in the league can withstand a swatter.
Who needs a haircut?
You been to Good Neighbor?
Everyone needs a haircut.
Friggin' holes.
Step up.
Ghouls and chemheads all over.
Mentats, buff out, stim packs, jet.
I'll keep an ear out whenever we come to Diamond City.
Word of advice? Never call your mother a synth unless she really is one. Yikes.
You dumbass, what did you learn?
Nice day, huh?
But I'll keep my ear out whenever we're around Diamond City to see if we can catch that dialogue. But I have a feeling they're talking about the stands, capital T, capital S, which is this area up here.
Run the bases. Trust me.
Yes, do that. We don't... I can't do that, actually. I can show you real quick what he's talking about. But if you get told that, do run the bases. Here's your home plate.
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax with some cans.
First. Second.
Synth-free shopping right here.
Buy a swatter, the game changer.
Third.
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
Take it home.
Man at a time, Vault Dweller wakes up after 200 years.
Run the bases. Trust me.
Probably nothing. But
But-
someone came into town. He said he picked up a weird distress call in the Cambridge ruins.
Duly noted. But the stands is full of the higher up residences. If you do, I have in a playthrough before, and I will in one of the planned playthroughs actually lockpick into these and show off the inside of them. But I'm not trying to get Diamond City on my bad side right now.
I may have been programmed to serve, but in your case, I shall do so disdainfully. Let me know when you're ready to order.
There a problem?
No problem at all. My programming dictates that I serve all customers in the Colonial Tap House, even those that obviously don't belong. Just know that my sensors indicate that you have dangerously low levels of class for this establishment.
Gonna pass.
Goodbye. Don't come back.
You getting the vibe off of this yet? Let's check out the Stan's clubhouse.
Come on, Darcy, let's go.
Take it easy. I don't think she
sure
wants
this
to
is
leave
the place
just
you
yet.
want to drink?
Hey, this is between me and my wife.
Wellingham.
Why don't you mind your own damn
I'm
business
still
for
mulling
once?
it over.
God, Paul.
Seems
why you
Valentine
always have
and
to
Wellingham
Pour me
might be a
another
little
drink.
tough.
Damn it, Darcy, I just want you to come home.
I'll be home later.
I can't believe you'd do this to me, Cook.
Do what to you, Paul?
You smug bastard. You keep away from my wife, goddammit.
You'd better get out of here before you do something stupid.
You son of a bitch.
Don't hurt him, Henry.
Go on. Get out of here.
I'll be at home, Darcy, taking care of our son.
Alright, so I'm not gonna do anything from this point on because, like I said, I do have all of this stuff saved for another playthrough.
Hey, when you were in Dima's memories, did you find anything?
Give me a
Any
second,
proof
Valentine.
about what really happened between...
I did, but give me a second. But if you talk to this guy right here, the guy that just walked out, Darcy,
Sorry you had
one of
to
them.
see that. Things are usually a lot quieter around here. Perfect place to drink if you're buying.
There's also a couple of other people in here that if you want, you can attempt to have some dialogue with, but like I said, everybody up here is a snobby bitch. Isn't that right, Ann Codman? Love the actor they got for Codsworth? Yes. Yes, a million times yes.
Saw you poking around that abandoned house. I'm gonna assume McDonough gave you permission and leave it at that.
Smart choice.
Read the public and be prepared.
Heads up.
There's something you need?
Hey, Valentine.
Find anything in Dima's memories?
Take a listen to this holotape, Nick. It's from the data we pulled off of Dima's memory banks.
All right. Let me run this real quick. God. Dima really did help me escape the Institute? I wasn't just tossed out with the garbage. I must have still been in a haze from one of the Institute's experiments on me. Did I really attack him? Did he really knock the daylights out of me and leave me for dead? Damn it. Why can't I remember?
Take it easy, Valentine. People forget things. Especially after something traumatic, like what happened between you and Dima.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Well, I wanted proof Dima and I had history, and I got it. Now I just gotta figure out what to do. Should I give him a chance? Try to accept him as my brother? He might just be the only other prototype synth that exists.
I think you'd regret it if you didn't try to get to know him better.
You're right. Maybe next time we swing by Acadia, I'll try to be a little nicer to the old synth. Try to make up for lost time. Thanks, by the way. I wouldn't know the truth without you.
Look alive.
I think we ought to talk.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no.
We've just been traveling for a while now, and I figured, especially after all that stuff with Dima, that you deserve to know more about me. So, there anything you want to know?
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups.
You remember when Dima was talking about the Institute's personality experiments? My memories. My personality. They're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. But hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening.
I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap. A body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Come to think of it, that was probably just after Dima and I had fought. It was a confusing couple of weeks all around. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. Local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. Something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
The latest hairstyles from the upper stands.
Alrighty. This is a good place to bring this particular stream to a close. I'm trying to think of the next time I'm going to stream. Definitely, most definitely, like, after I wake up. So, like, tonight / tomorrow night. You get the idea. Whenever I wake up. Possibly, I might, maybe, very small maybe, do another stream in like an hour or so. It's just the wasp sting on my hand is itching like crazy, so I need to get an ice pack on it and help reduce that a little bit. So I can't hold a controller and an ice pack at the same time. So I'm gonna do that for a little bit, and depending on how I feel after that, I might stream again, maybe not, but I will definitely stream later tonight after I wake up. But for now, if you spent time here today with me and Skylar and Nick here in Fallout 4, specifically mostly in Far Harbor, then thank you so very much for taking the time out of your day to spend it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. I hope that everybody has a very wonderful day, has a very good day, or at least, like, have a relaxing day, just a chill day. An existing day. Any day is okay, as long as it's not sad or bad. I hope that you have a good day. If you have to go to work, I'm sorry. Please be careful on your way to work and be careful on your way home. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need to go over. And there goes Munchkin Man being a little asshole. Perfect timing. Alright, I hope that you all have a very wonderful day. and I will see you all next time. Goodbye!